Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
And a warm welcome to all of you. This is the Lodha Park Premier League 2025 powered by KFT Holidays and Shadiviz. We are here for the Toss Ka Boss and we have a specially made coin by our sponsors Just Baked, and I'll request the Indian captain to spin the coin. Panthers will call LPPL and Just Baked on the other end. LPPL is the call and it's LPPL. So the toss is won by the Panthers. They are the Toss Ka Boss. So before we go ahead and ask what he wants to do, I would like the Indians captain to give the hamper. The Indians captain will give the hamper to the Panthers as he's the winner of the Toss Ka Boss, and he'll get a beautiful hamper by our sponsors Just Baked. And now that the formalities are done, what would you like to do?
We'll have to bat first. I think it's a tournament to forget, but a lot of positives to take away, a lot of close encounters. I mean, again, a lot of positives from the team. Looking forward to a cracker of a game, and all the best to Indians as well.
You've batted phenomenally well and I wish you all the best. Hope you keep your orange cap with yourself and keep scoring more runs. And Indians, you were looking to bowl first anyway?
We were looking to bat because we need to make a lot of runs today and get the net run rate up. But I mean, we're happy to do whatever. We just have to focus on winning, get 2 points, and then that.
So win is on the cards here. Indians, all the best to you. So the news from the centre, the Toss Ka Boss is going to be the Panthers. They've elected to bat first.
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे शायद.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए।
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
Well, hello and welcome to the Lodha Park Premier League 2025. This is the match number 13 brought to you by KFT Holidays, our title sponsors and our co-sponsor Shadi Biz. We're here at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground and this is a must-win game. A must-win game for the Park Indians. They won the first two games in the tournament and they lost the last two. The tournament is hanging by a cliffhanger right now. Ruchik with the ball that's thrown firmly down the ground will be stopped. On strike is Krishiv Kimamat. And at the non-strikers end, we've got Ayush Jain. Well, just for the viewers, Ayush currently holds the Net Worth Properties orange cap. And he's not wearing it right now. But in this Herald Merchant power play, he'll be looking to get as many runs as he can for his side. Two fielders outside the circle. There's a deep extra cover in place. And a deep third man. Ruchik will continue. Krishiv. What a delivery that is. What a delivery that is. Squaring him up completely. No chance for the batter to get away with it. And he was very fortunate to have not gotten Alok Desai at the toss was telling me, the captain of the Indians, that they too would have loved to bat first and get a huge total here and try to restrict the oppositions for as less as they can. But after losing the toss cabos were the Park Panthers. They elected to bat first. But here you go again. Oh, he goes in the air. That's beautifully timed. And that's a 6. A Pradhan infra space maximum. What a strike that was. Beautifully played. Picked it up from good length and deposited it over mid-wicket. The first runs of the innings comes in boundaries, and not just a boundary, a huge Pradhan infra space maximum. Change in field immediately. Third man comes inside the circle. The mid-wicket goes on the boundary. Krishiv Kimavat has been in exemplary form. All he needs to do is keep batting the way he is. And look at that again, going down the ground straight towards mid-off. Looking for a quick single and they will get it. That's good running between the wicket. The man at mid-off with a slight fumble was enough for the batters to cross over. This is technically the last innings that... this is the last innings that the Panthers will be batting in, because they're out of the tournament. They've not won a single game so far. So it's all about pride. It's all about ending the tournament on a winning note for the Panthers, and especially for Ayush, you know, grabbing the orange cap with both hands right now, and he wants to keep it with him. That's what his target would be, because if he bats well, the team plays well. As simple as that. Here goes Ruchik. Has driven through the offside. Oh, what a way to get off the mark. Ayush Jain continuing the flurry of runs for himself. First over's been bowled. It's 11 without loss. A Pradhan infra space 4. the end of the first over, the score's 11 without loss. What a start this has been for the Park Panthers, really making a statement in this final game for themselves. It is match number 13 of the Lodha Park Premier League, the Hiral Merchant power play. Currently going on. Ronak straight into the attack, left arm over the wicket. He'll be bowling. There's a man at a deep point and a deep extra cover. Krishiv Kimawat. He's got good runs in the tournament. He'll be looking to get a few more to his name. Here goes Ronak. Krishiv gets some bat on it, but straight to the man at mid-off. It's been a decent start this for the Park Panthers. They won the toss. They were the Tosca boss, powered by Just Baked, electing to bat first. Ayush Jain was the captain for Vishal Gupta. And at the toss, he said that he wanted to bat first. It's not been the tournament, but he'll be looking to get something positive to end it. And this time there's an appeal, but the umpire says it's going down leg, and I think they will cross over. Should be leg wise as the ball was angling onto the pads. No signal yet from the umpire, assuming that it was an inside edge of the bat of Krishiv. Ayush is back on strike, not wearing a helmet. And just as I said, he's got a helmet for himself. There's a man at short third man, backward point. There's a normal point as well. Deep point, deep extra cover, cover mid off. So 7 on the offside, 2 on the leg with mid wicket and mid on. We'll have to wait and see where does Ronak bowl and in what areas does he attack the opponents. It's going to be extremely crucial to keep the ball outside off stump as much as he can. It's a good pitch for the slower bowlers. It's the same pitch that was used in the previous game last night against the Mavericks when the Spartans played the game, but the Mavericks really bulldozed over the Spartans in the first innings itself. Here goes Ronak. Oh, and there goes Ayush getting the middle of the bat, and look at that for timing. He's just adding on, piling up runs for himself. Another Pradhan infra space 4 through the offside, and he gets himself yet another 4. It's 16 without loss. What a start this has been. The Park Panthers plays with soft hands towards the backward point region, again piercing the field, again piercing the gap, and again another Pradhan infra space 4. 3 fours of 3 deliveries for Ayush Jain to open his account and build a slender lead in the race for the Net Worth Properties orange cap in the Lodha Park Premier League 2025 now. There's nothing wrong that Ronak did on that occasion. It was outside off some, slightly back off length, and Ayush, he's in such form. When you're in great form, that's what happens. Whatever you do pays you dividends. It's just been that sort of a tournament for Ayush. The innings that he played against the Spartans, I remember, scored 80 odd, almost 90, and won the game for his side. Almost he won the game for his side. This time outside off stump again. A play and a miss. The first dot ball. Since Ayush has come on strike. He's been in brilliant form here. The way he's batted, he's looks solid with his performance. Oh, good delivery. Very good delivery this time. Slightly pulled the length back and ends the over with a couple of dot balls. 2 gone. It's 20 without loss for the Park Panthers. he starts off with a wide outside off stump that was going away from the right-hander. And Krishiv not trying to chase the ball on that occasion. A little too wide to play the stroke. And he starts off with an extra. Ruchik, can he pick up a wicket for his side? Oh, he's been taken into the air, into the leg side, and what a hit again. Krishiv Kimawat, he's only dealing in sixes. The second six of the innings, the Pradhan Infra Space maximum number 2 in this Hiral Merchant power play. What a strike that was, off good length. And Krishiv into double figures with that massive blow over mid-wicket. He's made his intentions very clear with the kind of strokes that he's playing. Deciding enough is enough. I'm not going to be holding back in this Hiral Merchant power play. Need to get they can to put pressure, as it's a must-win game for the Park Indians. They lose, they're potentially out of the tournament. What's time a slow delivery? That's much better. Changing the pace of the ball, trying to play into the onside, and that's a good change in pace. Completely deceiving the batter. Ruchik. Here he goes again. Oh, what a delivery that was. How did that not hit the stumps? That's something that I'll never know. What a delivery. Look at that. It was a perfect Yorker. Fuller in length, and he completely played all around it. Krishiv is ready to survive on that occasion. Krishiv. He will be continuing. Ruchik. But a good comeback. Couple of dot balls. Pressure on the batter this time again. A play and a miss outside off stump. That's a beautiful delivery. That's why he needs to bowl more often than not. Bowling in the off, keeping it further away. 27 without loss the score. Such the third over in the Hiral Merchant power play. Still a lot of cricket to be played in this game. The projected score at this run rate is 203. Pretty interesting. Oh, that's a good delivery, and he's got it. He's got him, has he? Well, I think it came off the inside edge, because the umpire signaled it as a boundary, so it has to come off the bat. Was a fantastic ball. Look at that again. Oh, that was off the bat. Well, it came off the inside edge, and a good decision by the umpire. Alok could not believe it, but I think the replay was pretty conclusive in the end, coming off the bat. Last ball of the third over, this time off the back foot. He plays with soft hands, but a good over for the Park Panthers again. 3 gone. It's 31 without loss after 3. 3 overs, 31 without loss, and it is the left armer to continue. Ronak. It's been a wicketless Hiral Merchant power play so far for the Park Indians. They need a wicket. They need to pick a lot of them to put pressure on the Park Panthers. They're playing like it's nothing to lose because, to be very honest, Park Panthers have really nothing to lose. Outside off stump, that's a beautiful delivery. Trying to play the cut shot, Ayush Jain. Playing a miss outside off stump, and Ayush, the form that he's in, that the amount of runs that he scored so far in the tournament, it just seems like he's looking to take the orange cap, the net worth properties orange cap with him. The last over of the Hiral Merchant power play. How many more can they get here? Ayush. Oh, another play and a miss. That's beautifully bowled. Was slightly outside off stump. Ronak cannot believe it. How did that not get the outside edge is what he thinks to himself, but very fortunate to get away. Ayush Jain trying to play the ball down the ground, back past the bowler. Did not get back to ball. Look at that again. Good delivery. Played the long line, to be honest. There's a man at mid-off cover, extra cover, point, deep point. But this time down the leg side, along with the backward point and a short third man. So 7 on the offside for Ronak, and he bowls one down leg. It's pretty interesting. Ronak said he's done fairly well in the tournament. He's batted well in a couple of games. He's been impactful with the ball, but not see that flurry of wickets that you would want to see in the first few overs when Ruchik and Ronak are bowling this time. Again outside off stump, the other side for the umpire, as he calls it as a wide. Have to bowl that one again. Here he goes again, back of length. He's tried to play the ball outside off stump. That's very well bowled. That's the length, that's the line that Ronak needs to bowl. Fantastic stuff. Ronak. Good delivery, played onto the leg side. There's a man at mid-wicket, but he's missed the ball. They're looking for 2, but Purvesh is quick to rectify the mistake. A single was taken nevertheless. Ayush Jain. It's last over of the Hiral Merchant power play. Not a boundary scored yet in this over. There's not been a lot of swing at offer, to be honest. Slight delay, but the projected score is 185. This is the match number 13 of the Lodha Park Premier League 2025, brought to you by KFT Holidays, who are our title sponsors, co-sponsor Shadi Biz, and apparel sponsor Forecast and Multiply. Here goes Ronak Seth. Oh, squares him up completely, but that's in the gap. The outside edge will take them to the boundary. 4 more added to the total. Pradhan in front, space 4. Through the offside. Nothing wrong with the delivery. Nothing wrong with the delivery. That was extremely well bowled. But he gets 4. Last ball, he's coming round the wicket. That's much better. Final ball of the Hiral Merchant power play. Tucks it away into the leg side with soft hands. He'll not get a single for it. So 4 gone. Power play comes to an end. The Park Panthers 4 overs, 38 without loss. bowling now. It's Rajiv Kumar into the attack. The power play is over, so the field restrictions are lifted. And can Rajiv bowl a tight spell here? Oh, good start. That's a good start. Onto the pass, looking for a single. Alok, the man behind the ball, behind the stumps, trying to get to the ball. But they will cross over comfortably with one. There's some kind of assistance to the spinners on this pitch. There is the dryness of the pitch that allows the bowlers to purchase spin. They do extract some kind of spin from the pitch. Short mid wicket covers point. Short third man inside the circle. There's a deep extra cover in place. Long off, long on, deep mid wicket and a deep square leg. Here goes Rajiv. Yorker length delivery. He's missed the ball, but good backing. Good backing from the man that covers. Ronak, I reckon, was the man making the Panthers work hard for each and every run. I think that should be the motto. That should be the agenda of the Park Indians. Krishiv. This time he tucks the ball away safely towards the long on region. Will be a single. Only one. So Rajiv, the way he's bowling, the pace at which he's bowling, he needs to be a little quicker in the air, because if he bowls tossed up deliveries, could be easy pickings for a player who's in the form of his life. Ayush Jain, 14 of 10. This time he's picked the ball up and he's gone down the ground towards long off. Will only be a single. Dylan Ray, one of the better fielders that I've seen in the tournament. He's quick, he's agile, he's safe as out. And on that occasion, you do not want to take the fielder on when it's Dylan on the ball. Slight change in the field. The man at mid wicket comes to short cover. That's interesting. Krishiv. Tossed up, goes on the back foot, pulls the ball away, but there's a man in the deep. Straight to him. Will only be a single. So decent over this. 4 singles of the 5 deliveries with the ball to spare. Can he finish it well, Ayush? Can he play another long haul for his side? He's batted so well today. Today as well, to be honest. It's the current net worth properties orange cap holder, the top scorer of the tournament so far. Runs with the bat. It's been a brilliant addition to the Panthers. He's tried his best to take his team over the line a couple of times, but falling short eventually. But Rajiv, last ball. Good delivery, played with soft hands, looking for a quick single, and I think they will cross over. That's good running between the wickets. I think there was a direct hit, but we'll wait for the umpire signal. Umpire is unmoved. Reckon that he was safely inside the crease. 5 of the over, good economical 1-5 gone. It's 3 without loss for the Panthers.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए बाहर के
Seems to be a change in bowling right now. It is Sufyan who is into the attack. Bowled well in the previous game. We saw that caused some kind of trouble for the batters. Outside off stump starts off with the wide. That's not the best of starts. Straying in line for the first ball itself. Sufyan bowling to Ayush. That's good delivery outside off stump. That's played well towards backward point. Slight fumble. Oh, Ayush is looking for two. He's halfway down the track, but I think they'll only get a single. That's good fielding by the man at backward point. He was a little slow to react in the first place, but did well to cover it up. That's good stuff. Good cricket all round. Sufyan. Can he get a wicket for himself? Outside off stump. That's well outside off stump. Well kept by Alok as well. The ball was always going away from him, further away. Does well to get a hand on it. Well, it's been a fantastic for the Park Panthers, the way they've bowled the Indians. Allowed easy runs this time. He goes down the ground straight as an arrow. Dylan. Good fielding. He's got safe hands. He's one of the better fielders that I've seen in the Lodha Park Premier League 2025. Man at catch. Extra cover. It's a backward point and a square leg inside the circle. Sufyan. That's well bowled again. Plays it towards cover. He will not get a single for it. Oh, good delivery, played onto the pads, looking for a quick single, and I think he will get it comfortably. It's good running between the wickets, Ayush. Rotating the strike really well. It's been a decent over this. 5 runs of it, still a ball to spare. The power play was in complete control of the Park Panthers, the way they batted. Just taking the game away already in the first 6 overs. And that is in the air again. It's over the top. And that's going to be a Pradhan Infra Space 4. 50 comes up for the Park Panthers, and that 4 will really help the cause for the Park Panthers. They've looked so good. 6 gone, 52 without loss.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
It's going to be Rajiv to continue, and it's been struck well down the ground towards long off. Dylan the man giving it a chase, just a single. Previous over was quite good till the last ball, where Krishiv got a boundary to himself. He's one shot from getting to 30. Will be an SS Bright fastest 30 of the match. the first contender he will be. Oh, that's a mighty close call. Trying to play across the line, completely playing around it, and so lucky to survive there, Krishiv. Fortune certainly has been in favour of the Park Panthers. Talk about the toss as well. The toss ka boss powered by Just Baked was won by the Park Panthers. Ayush, stand-in captain, electing to bat first. This is match number 13 of the Lodha Park Premier League 2025, brought to you by KFT Holidays, who are our title sponsors, and our co-sponsors Shadi Biz, and apparel sponsors Multiply and Forecast. Slight delay here because looks like Ayush is getting his shoelaces tied up. But here we go again. Rajiv Kumar. It was a good tossed up delivery, deceiving Krishiv Khimawat. 29 for him off 21 balls. Punch down the ground and he'll get a single. He gets to 30. So the SS Bright fastest 30 of the match so far belongs to Krishiv Khimawat of mere 22 balls. The score already. 54 in fact. Oh, good delivery. Good delivery by Rajiv. He's bowling in the right channels. That's the length and the pace at which he needs to bowl on this pitch. There's a lot of assistance for the slow bowlers only if they bowl in the right areas. Rajiv. Oh, he's tried to play into the leg side. Another appeal for stumping, but was down the leg side. That's good collection by. Will be a wide. Single added to the total. We deemed extras. And Rajiv is bowling well over the wicket. .55 without loss. Tossed up, takes the inside edge, goes towards the mid-wicket region. Man in the deep. Only a single. So the ones are not going to be very troublesome for the bowling side because the Indians would be loving to get the control. Want to get a hold of the game again. 164 is the projected score, but I'm sure they'll be looking for anything over 180. Off the back foot, it's punched towards cover. Good fielding there. Ends the over, the dot ball. So fantastic over this. 3 of it. 56 without loss after 7. New introduction into the attack. It's the pacer Dylan Ray, and look at that. Dylan gets the best batter of the tournament. The Net Worth Properties orange cap holder Ayush Jain has to walk back to the pavilion. What a ball that was. First up, what a change by the captain Alok Desai. He's got the big man. He's got the most important wicket in the Park Panthers batting lineup. Ayush Jain has to walk back to the pavilion. The first Dr. Beckman wicket of the match for the Park Indians. Brilliant bowling.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping.
The new man in at number 3 is Jay Patrawala. Can he get a big score for himself as well? Something we'll have to wait and see. Dylan down the leg side, that's gonna be a wide. Well kept by Alok. But what a ball that was to dismiss one of the better batters in the tournament. Loved the way he completely deceived the batter. What a huge wicket to himself, and a big breakthrough for his team as well, because the kind of a player Ayush is, he can take the game away from you, he can really put a dent in the hopes of the opponents. Dylan will continue, back of length, outside off stump, try to play the cut shot. Another play and a miss. Well, Dylan has got a good rhythm going on in his run up. Dylan again down the leg side. Well, he's getting the ball to angle a bit into the right hander. That's a good sign, but just needs to be very cautious about the line. He's picked up a huge wicket. Very honestly, I think even if he bowls a couple more wides, I wouldn't really mind the way he's bowling. Looking solid out there in the middle. Oh, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. But I think the umpire says going down like the angle about which I was talking about earlier. Swinging into the right hander, leg by signaled by the umpire. Was a good delivery. Came in the air and off the pitch. The umpires have to keep a calm head at all times. Dylan, he'll be pulling to Krisha for the first time in this game. Oh, look at that, another good delivery tucked away into the leg side. Will get a single. 60 the score moves on to. But it's been a fine over this 4 runs of 4 deliveries, including a leg by. So 3 off the bat. 3 in the account of Dylan. To be honest, 60 for 1 the score. Mid wicket comes inside the circle for the new batter. That's good captaincy by Alok. He's trying to put the pressure and trying to prevent the batters from getting that easy single. That's an offer. On the leg side, you've got a deep backward square leg, a mid wicket inside the circle, and a long on, and a packed offside field. Dylan again down the leg side. Well, he's not been able to control the line, to be honest. He can do better. He can do much, much better. Dylan outside off stump takes the outside edge. The ball's racing away towards the third man, reaching the man in the deep. Cannot do anything about it. That's going to be the first Pradhan in first pace 4 off the bat of Jay Patrawala. Not the most convincing of strokes, but getting 4 for himself. Score swiftly moves on to 65 without, in fact, for the loss of 1 wicket, beg your pardon there. was Ayush Jain, the man who went back to the pavilion in this over itself. The first ball that Dylan bowled, receiving him in the air, and was on the good length region. Here goes Dylan. Outside off stump, that's in the air, but it's in the gap again. Should be a single. Rajiv looks to be the man in the deep end of the over, 9 of it. Wicket in the over as well, 8 gone, 66 for 1.
A special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
Rajiv will continue. A good delivery. Slightly back of length, and it's not going to be easy for Jay to negate and get away with Rajiv, because Rajiv is bowling in those kind of areas where the batter has to play on the front foot. It's going to be difficult if you go onto the back foot. Not a lot of shots that a batter can play if he's stuck to the crease. 66 for 1 in the 9th over of the innings. Tossed up this time, tucked away into the leg side. That's not the best of deliveries. It's racing away towards the fence, and I think he will get another Pradhan infra space for Simon. A loose delivery was angled onto the pads, and it was spinning further down leg. All he had to do was get back to ball, and he gets 4 for himself. Jay Patrawala, second 4 for him. Second Pradhan infra space for Rajiv. He will continue this time. Back of length, trying to pull the ball away. And like I said, on the back foot, it's not easy to play a lot of strokes. They will get the extras. That's poor stuff. Purvesh trying to get the run out there. Rajiv was not expecting a throw from Purvesh at mid wicket. Although Purvesh is saying that the non-striker, that was Krishiv at the time, was short of his crease. Well, I'm not sure about that, but they do get a single eventually. Tossed up, it's a full toss, and there's a man in the deep. Purvesh again, the ball seems to be following him. Only a single this time. Well, if they can get a wicket here, wicket of Krishiv, he'll certainly raise the roof for the Park Indians. This is the match number 12 of the Lodha Park Premier League 2025, brought to you by KFT Holidays. This time off the back foot, he's played it with soft hands towards short third man, but there is a man there. Will be a dot ball. Rajiv, it's his third over. Another tight over, the 6th of it. A ball to spare, and look at that, he's got him. In my opinion, that has to be out, and yes, Alok Desai. That's fine glove work behind the stumps, and what a delivery from Rajiv, forcing the batter to come on the front foot. And like I said, the length that he's bowling is really troubling the batters. Jay Patrawala was out of his crease, and yes, that's a great camera angle there. End of the over, 9 gone, and the score at the end of 9 overs is 72 for 2.
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है।
Nine overs, the score 72 for 2. This is the last over before the change of ends. Ronak Doshi. Introduction of another spinner. Oh, he's been taken in the air and into the long on fence for a huge maximum. Krishiv. Pradhan infra space maximum, third of the innings for Krishiv, and what a strike that was. Welcomes Ronak into the attack with a huge maximum. Wow. Tossed up, that's a full toss as well. That's going to be for 6. In fact, it's a 6 again. Hitting the ropes on the full. Look at that again. A full toss. A low full toss. And yes, that did hit the ropes on the full. That's another Pradhan infra space maximum. Back-to-back sixes. The pressure that was built in the previous over by Rajiv is completely gone in vain now in this over. A couple of sixes for the Panthers, and he's on 44. One hit away from a half century. Krishiv Kimawat coming back over the wicket. Ronak. There's nothing much that Alok can do, to be honest. He's trying his best to get spinners on, but the spinners are leaking runs, and again down the leg side will be a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. Another extra added to the total. Ronak Doshi. Expectations are pretty high. Oh, that's a much better delivery. That's where he needs to bowl, you know. Not allowing the batter to free his arms. And the batter was struck to the crease, to be honest. That's the length. 85 the score in the 10th over of the innings already. Off the back foot, it's punched towards long off. Dylan, the man there, only a single. Yes, the new man in on strike. It is Bhavik Vasa. Has been behind the stumps for the most part of the tournament. We'll have to wait and see if Bhavik can play a good knock here. There's a deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and a deep extra cover on the boundary for Bhavik. Covers point, shot third and fine leg inside the circle. Trying to cut the ball this time. A play and a miss. That's a much better delivery. Needs to keep the ball in and around the off stump to force the batter to play into the offside. Oh, he tucks it away into the leg side this time and should only get a single. End of 10 overs. It's 87 for 2.
आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
Change of ends, 10 overs have been bowled. It's 87 for 2. And now into the attack from the far end. I think it is Dylan Ray to continue, to be honest. And rightly, he needs to be. The way he's bowled, he's troubled the batters. Short fine leg inside the circle. There's a deep square leg mid wicket in as well. Long on, long off. Looks like long off coming inside the circle, mid off. Covers point. Deep extra cover and third man. Interesting field set here. 10 overs, 87 the score. Bhavik. He'll be facing Dylan. First time in the game. Oh, and a good delivery outside off stump. Dylan. He's getting a good rhythm. He's in the groove. It looks like he's coming in really well. The strides are looking much more confident from Dylan. The previous game, he leaked runs. But today, seems to be a different version of him. Oh, what a delivery that is! What a delivery, pitching in and around the off stump and just shaping away at the last minute. Look at him, squared up completely. Wow. This is brilliant stuff. Brilliant, brilliant bowling. 87 for 2. This time it's a short delivery, banged in short towards the short fine leg region. A quick single taken. That's good running between the wickets again. Good thinking by Dylan as well. Not wearing a helmet, Bhavik. So just trying to test him. He's alert for the bouncer. The ball was not over the shoulder height for the batter. They do get a single. Just look at the field, Dylan. Looking around. As there's a man at cover. Point, shot third man. Shot fine leg inside the circle. And Krishif seems to be taking his time, trying to unsettle the bowler as well. Sometimes as a bowler you want to really finish the over quickly. Krishif drives firmly through the gap, but there is a man in the deep. Deep extra cover does not make a mistake there. Sufyan, only a single. Since the departure of Ayush Jain, I think the runs have stopped coming the way they were, at the rate at which they were. We saw 6 in the last over of the bat of Krishif, but in fact a couple of them, but the freedom with which he was batting along with Ayush seems to be a little taken aback. 89 for 2 in the 11th over. Here we go. Outside off stump, is there an edge? Well, there is an appeal, but not sure. Alok was pretty convinced that it was an outside edge. We'll have to see that one again. Not sure what happened there. Well, I think there was a deflection. Oh, interesting call by the umpire. This time outside off stump. That's going to be a wide. That's going to be a clear wide. Have to bowl that one again. But previous delivery was so close. The umpire says not out. I think that's what matters the most. But I thought that there was a deflection, in my opinion. 90 for 2. Last ball of the 11th over. Or trying to play a slog outside off stump. It's been given as a wide. Tight call by the umpire. Marginal. Outside the tram line, he says. It's been another decent over this by Dylan. Gave away 9 in his first over. Picked up a wicket for Ayush Jain. In this over as well, has troubled the batters. Bowled a couple of wides, but I think apart from that, he's been fairly decent with the areas at which he's bowled. 91 for 2. Last ball. Oh, look at that ball. What a ball that is to end the over. 11 gone. 91 for 2 after 11. Gone. 91 for 2. And another change in bowling from the far end. It's Sufyan Jaka into the attack. Covers point, backward point, and they need another fielder inside the circle. Only 3 so far. We'll wait and see who's the 4th player who will come inside the circle. Sufyan just going on top of his mark, and looks like square leg comes inside the circle. Yep, square leg is in. Deep mid wicket in place, a long on, long off, deep extra cover, and a deep point. Pretty interesting field set here for Krishiv. It is going to be Sufyan. They need to see the back of Krishiv. The way he's batting, he's looking to take the game away completely from the opponents. The Pak Panthers winning the toss. They were the toss boss, powered by Just Baked, electing to bat first on this pitch, and a must-win game this for the Pak Indians. Sufyan outside off stump, trying to slash the ball hard, but a play and a miss. The current run rate has dropped down to 8.1 and over. At one point they were striking over 10 as the overs have gone by. Started to look more and more bleak for them to get those big runs. 91 for 2 in the 12th over of the innings. Sufyan Jaka into his second over, gave away 9 in his first. Here he goes again from the far end. This time he slashed it hard. It's in the gap. The ball's racing away towards the fence. There's no one in the deep, and that's going to be 4. Pradhan in front space. Boundary off the bat of Sufyan. And what an innings this has been. An innings of sheer class as he gets to his 50 of mere 32 balls. It's been an exceptional knock from this man. A talented player. It's been slightly overshadowed in the other games, as Ayush has done the bulk of scoring, but today clearly deserves to get a huge round of applause from his teammates. 50 from 32. Sufyan was not really happy with the ball that he bowled. It was well outside off stump. Well, the intent was right to bowl in and around the off stump. Gives away 4. Here he goes again. Oh, he goes into the leg side. There's a man in the deep, and he looks like he saved 3 runs. That's good fielding in the end. For a moment it looked like it's going to the fence. Look at that. He goes into the leg side. Man at long on. Fantastic camera work and brilliant effort as well. Look at him. Does well to pull the ball in. Well, the angle is pretty inconclusive if the ball touched the rope or not, but we'll have to take the fielder's word for it. Still 3 balls remaining in the over. So Here goes Sufyan. He cuts the ball outside off stump. He's gotten straight towards the man at cover, but they will manage to cross over and get a single. Good running between the wickets. Krishiv, he's always been quick to take those singles. Score moves on to 97 now. In the 12th over of the innings, and the runs have come in quick succession for the Park Panthers. This is match number 13 of the Lodha Park Premier League 2025, brought to you by KFT Holidays, who are our title sponsors, co-sponsors Shadi Biz, and apparel sponsors Forecast and Multiply. Well, here goes Sufyan. Oh, and Krishiv is in the air. Alok almost grabbing hold of the ball. Chance of a run out as well. Well, everything was possible. What an effort that by Alok. Almost getting to the ball. A diving effort to get to the ball in the first place, and then a diving effort by Krishiv to get back into the crease. It was a huge mix-up out there in the middle. Would have been one of the best catches of the tournament, because he had to dive forward, never easy. He almost got to the ball as well. Fair play to him. And well, chance of a run out. No, Krishiv was in. Although it's not the side angle, but it's still conclusive enough to determine that Krishiv was comfortably in. The dive certainly helped him. I reckon the fielder, if he would have gone for the throw than actually running with the ball, would have had a better chance to get him out had he hit. But everything happening in this over. You see a boundary, you see a dropped catch, half a chance you would say for Alok. Almost run out opportunity as well. Could have gotten out two ways of a single delivery. But yep, last ball, Sufyan Jaka completely deceived Krishiv with a slow delivery. Can he finish the over well? 97 for 2. Last ball of the 12th over. Yorker line delivery played towards cover. Slight fumble. They will cross over. They will get a single. 12 gone. It's 98 for 2. It is Dylan to continue. Oh, it's high in the air. Someone coming under it. Is it going to be taken? No, that's not going to be taken. That's going to be dropped by the man deep in wicket. Chance of a run out. And Dylan's missed that as well. One ball, two people to get out in two different manners, and somehow, the Indians seem to lose the plot. It was in the air for a while. The man at deep in wicket should have taken it. And it was a simple opportunity, and a player like Dylan, you don't expect such blunders from that man, but a couple of runs, and the couple of runs bring the 100 up. 100 is up for the Park Panthers in the 13th over of the innings. It's come in quick time, honestly. This time he goes through the covers, and that's going to be a Pradhan in front space 4. rubbing salt in the wounds of the Park Indians, are the Park Panthers right now. The slow delivery and slashed hard through the offside. And another fine stroke coming off the bat of Krishiv Kimawat. 104 the score moves on to a lot of changes in the field. Purvesh being sent towards short fine leg. Captain's not happy. Alok with the effort by his fielders. Dylan will continue. It's been tad too unfortunate in the innings. That's a full toss. That's asking to be hit. We're waiting for the umpire signal. It's not a no ball, but a full toss. Put away in style by Krishiv. Gets 4 for himself. Pradhan in first base for back-to-back 4s for the batter. Dylan. This time outside off stump, that's driven firmly down the ground. Will be a single. It's been an expensive over, this 11 of it already. Couple of balls to spare. It would have been a much different over had there been a wicket of the first ball on either ends, honestly. Catch dropped off the batting of Krishiv, who was on strike. And Bhavik was almost run out on the same ball this time. Outside off stump, lets it go slightly inside the line. Looking for a wide. Krishiv trying to put pressure on the umpire. The umpire says nothing doing. It's inside the tram line. And the line belonging to the umpire eventually. They've maintained that steady run rate of 8.5 an over. Krishiv still speaking to the umpire and just telling him that was outside the line. But here we go again. Played off the back foot straight towards the man at covers. Chance of a run out again. But that was really easily dealt with. Oh, another huge mix-up. But this time Krishiv is gone. This time he's gone. That's utter chaos. Well, a player like Krishiv cannot run himself out. What was he thinking? What was he doing halfway down the track? Never run off a misfield is what they say. Was a missed opportunity at the non-strikers end already. Bhavik survived, but Krishiv did not. Was looking to outwit the batter. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 3.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे
Change of ends for Rajiv Kumar into his final over. And a huge wicket falling off the previous delivery. on the last ball of the 13th over. I do not know what Krishiv was thinking, and I really cannot fathom what he's thinking right now, because he must be so gutted with himself. He was looking so good out there in the middle, the way he batted for the innings that he played, troubling all the bowlers. He was putting the pressure with the new man in, Raj at the non-striker's end. Bhavik tries to go into the leg side and inside edge towards deep mid wicket. This is Rajiv's final over, so they'll look to cash in as much as they can, get those boundaries. For now, 1-1-1 for 3 the score. The 14th over of the game. Rajiv tossed up, played into the leg side. That's good batting by Raj Parikh. Just identifying that the ball was always going to spin back in. Shuffled outside off stump and tucks it away. Gets off the mark. 112 for 3 in the 14th over. They still have the pure Luke's power surge at offer. Should they take it in the next over? That's a big question. This time he goes into the leg side. That's a good looking stroke. It's in the gap, and that's highly effective. 4 runs taken there. Pradhan infra space 4 towards the square leg region. Was waiting for it, and he gets 4. That's much better outside option. Trying to play the cut shot straight towards Alok, who does well. Will be a dot ball. No run off it. Tucked away into the leg side this time. There's a man at deep square leg. Will only be a single. I'm liking the intent that is shown by the batters. They're trying to shuffle outside off and tuck it away into the leg side. Last ball of Rajiv's spell. It's been so good so far, and pulled into the leg side. Will only be a single. He'll end with figures of 1 for 23 in his 4 overs. 14 gone, 118 for 4, for 3 in fact, for the Panthers.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे सारे.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Change in bowling now, bringing Ruchik Shah back into the attack. I think the captain's done this because he wants wickets from here on. Does not want to concede those easy runs going forward. Let's have a look at the field as well. Shot third man coming inside the circle. There's a backward point, cover, an extra cover. 4 fielders on the offside inside the circle. There's a deep extra cover as well, and a long off. So 6 on the off, 3 on the leg, long on, deep mid wicket, and a deep square leg. Well, now it seems like the mid offs come in, and the third man goes on the boundary. Here goes Ruchik trying to pull the ball away into the leg side. It's straight towards the man at square leg, who attacks the ball, and only a single is what they'll get. Similar field for both the batters. That's interesting. We'll have to wait and see the way Ruchik bowls in this spell, because it's going to be crucial for him put pressure on the opponents. Here goes Ruchik. Oh, that's tucked away towards fine leg. That's not the best of lines by Ruchik. Onto the pads, and all the batter had to do, Bhavik, get some bat on it. And he did. 4 added to the total. Pradhan in first base 4 towards fine leg. Must be really disappointed with himself. He's given away a few runs today. He's not been as economical as he usually is. This time it's in the air, but safe. On the bounce will be a single. Getting Raj back on strike now. Ruchik. Good delivery, slow delivery, and he made that sound as well, the grunting sound to just throw the batter off. That just goes to show the awareness that he has as a bowler. It's really smart stuff, cheeky stuff, to be very honest. He ran in hard and made a huge grunting noise. The batter must be thinking it's a quicker delivery. Probably a bouncer coming in, but the ball was a slower one. Good stuff, good stuff. Well, this time goes into the leg side region. And he gets 4 for himself. Look at that shot. Premeditated. Highly effective. Gets Pradhan in first base 4. Into the leg side. 10 of the over again. Been an expensive one for Ruchik. He's not been economical today. Usually known to be one of the wicket-taking bowlers in the tournament. Not been his day so far. Takes one ball to change everything. What a ball that was. That spun more than Rajiv has spun so far in the game. Was the off-cutter. Leg by signalled by the umpire. So that's the end of the over. 15 gone, 129 for 3.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple.
Another change in bowling. 15 overs have been bowled. It's 129 for 3. 5 overs remaining. How many more will the Park Panthers get? This is the match number 13 of the Lodha Park Premier League 2025. Brought to you by our title sponsors KFT Holidays, co-sponsors Shadi Biz, and apparel sponsors Multiply and Forecast. It is Vansh Agarwal into the attack. For the first time in the game, we'll have to wait and see what field has been set for Vansh. Mid-wicket inside the circle. Was point and a shot third man. Medium pacer. Tucked away into the leg side, straight towards mid-wicket, looking for a single. Hesitation, chance of a run out, but direct hit was needed. Vansh was not behind the stumps as well to dislodge the bails. And the non-striker, Bhavik, survives. He was halfway down. Look at him. Struggling to get back in. Diving effort. Dive also would have not saved him had Vansh been behind the stumps, but dot ball to start the over. Down the leg side, that's going to be a wide this time. That's not the best of lines by Vansh. Angle. fierce for that. 130 but to get going now. Still couple of overs of pure Luke's present power surge grabs. Be waiting as to when the Panthers do opt for it. It's a full toss trying to go into the leg side, takes a leading edge, going to be racing away towards the fence. That's just been the sort of the day. Vansh Agarwal, a full toss, trying to tuck it away into the leg side, leading edge over third man. Pradhan in first space, boundary number 1 of the bowling of Vansh in the over. They'll be looking to get a few more in this over itself to just make things better for themselves. 135 for 3. In the 16th over of the innings, here goes Vansh. A good Yorker, brilliantly bowled, amazing execution into the block hole, and the batter could not do anything about it. Bhavik playing it down the ground for a single. It's been a good by Bhavik. He's got the chance to bat up the order. There's nothing much left in the tournament for the Park Panthers. Only and only pride is what they can go for. Down the leg side, that will be a Vansh has not been really accurate line and lengths. That's just been the sort of day. Indians using his feet, going down the ground, did not get amazing timing on it. Will only be a single run. The man at long on. Just one. Well, I think that'll be a dead ball. You have to bowl that one again. Yep, he'll have to bowl that one again. Sticking his guard on the leg stump. I think Bhavik needs to move into the offside and try to target the leg side boundary. It's a shorter out of the two boundaries currently. But yep, there he goes again. Trying to slot the ball into the leg side. The ball just held onto the pitch, and it'll be a dot ball to end the over. 16 gone. It's 138.
Worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
Looks like change in bowling now. Raj Shah into the attack. A lot of changes being made by the captain. Not sure what the thinking behind that is. We'll have a look at the field. There's a cover, point, shot third man in place, along with a square leg inside the circle, deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and a deep extra cover on the boundary. The 5 fielders outside the circle. Here goes Raj. That's a good delivery. Slow through the air, almost deceiving the batter in the flight itself. Raj Parik was on strike, giving the strike to Bhavik, batting on 20 of 19. Score moves on to 139 right now for the loss of 3 wickets. Still some good bunch of batters in the lineup of the Panthers remaining. This one kept low. This one kept so low. The batter did really well to get some bat on it. They will cross over for a single. That ball was flatter through the air, got the under edge in my opinion, and they get a single. It's gone to the leg side. There's a man there, and he completes the catch. Raj strikes as Raj has to go back to the pavilion. It was a full toss. He was looking to get under the ball, took a leading edge, and Pooja's safest hands moment. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 4. They still haven't opted for the power surge yet. This is the 17th over of the innings, and the new man in is Hem Shah. Raj, the man, picked up a wicket this time. Again, a beautiful delivery. Another fantastic ball this. Oh, that one held onto the pitch. There's an appeal, but the umpire says not out. I'm not sure whether the ball was hitting the stumps or going down leg. We'll have to look at that one again. Yep, this will tell you what exactly happened. Well, I think height and maybe also staying in line. Good decision by the umpire. Oh, and this time again survives. 17 gone, 140 for 4.
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
$17 overs have been bowled, and the score is 140 for 4. They still have 3 overs remaining, out of which 2 will be the power surge overs. So how many more will they get? That's the biggest question here. And will they opt for the power surge right now or the last two? I think they're opted for the power surge. Yep, Pure Lukes presents the power surge is up for grabs and has been taken by the batters. Want to get as many as they can, which I'd put as much pressure as they can now. Ronak Seth into the attack in the power surge, and he's been thumped into the gap. Man in the deep, a mere spectator. That's going to be a Pradhan infra space for. What a shot that was off the back foot, punched into the gap, and the man in the deep could not get anywhere close to the ball as they get a boundary for themselves. It's been a good start to this power surge. They need to get at least 30-35 runs in the next 2 overs. Oh, that will help again. It's in the gap, but the man in the deep does well. Good stop. Good stop. Good stop there. Man at deep point. Slight changes being made in the field. There's a man at point, a backward point, and a short third man, along with a deep point. That just goes to show that Ronak is just going to be bowling outside off stump. And two fielders on the leg side, both inside the circle, mid on, and a short mid wicket. Deep point is on the boundary. Nice played into the run up of the bowler, but the bowler could not grab hold of the ball, and him scampers to the striker's end as he gets back on strike. Him is the man on strike. He's not yet opened his account. Hasn't got a run so far. And just when I said he opens his account, played towards the mid-wicket region, he gets his first runs in the game. This is match number 13 of the Lodha Park Premier League 2025, brought to you by KFT Holidays, our title sponsors. Our co-sponsors, Shadi Biz, and apparel sponsors are Forecast and Multiply. Trying to pull the ball away. Oh, that's a good bouncer. Good surprise bouncer for... I reckon it was Bhavik, because the ball just bounced quickly off good length. Was it Bhavik? Was it him? Not too sure, but a good bouncer in the end. 147 for 4. Been a decent comeback, I must say, by Ronak. Went for a boundary in the first couple of balls, and then he's making a comeback for his side. Will 147 for 4. Overs have been bowled. It's 147 for 4. Last 2 overs remaining. Couple of overs for the batters to get as many as they can. It is going to be Raj Shah will be bowling the over number 19, the penultimate over of the innings. Slight break here. It's the last over of the power surge as well. The pure Luke's power surge. Final 6 balls. How many more will they get? They'll have to attack. It's now or never sort of a thing for them. The Park Panthers haven't won a single game in the tournament so far. They need to finish the tournament in the final game with a victory. That should be the agenda, should be the motto. Been some fine individual performances. Krishiv scored a lot of runs, and the top scorer, the net worth properties orange cap holder currently is Ayush Jain. Covers extra cover. Point. Shot third man inside the circle on the offside. But that shot put away, and that's 6. Slow delivery. Shot had enough time for the batter to rock it on the back foot and punch it into the leg side. And the 150 comes up as a Pradhan infra space maximum has been scored into the leg side. Not a good start by Raj in this over. Was very economical in the first one, just a couple of runs. This one slightly expensive outside off stump. He's cut the ball towards short point. Will be a single. Good running between the wickets. Good batting by Bhavik. In fact, realizing the importance of taking singles, and that 6 that he hit, he gets to 33 and now 34. SS Bright, fastest 30 of the match. Strong contender for it this time. Played back to the bowler. Him not really got going so far in the game. He needs to get boundaries to his name. Him 154 for 4. Tries to tuck the ball away into the leg side. There's a man there. Chance of a run out at the non-striker's end. And I think that is out. Haim is out. Haim is run out. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 5 falls as Haim departs. Has to go back to the pavilion. One's outside off stump, and the new man in is Vishal Gokani, who's at the non-striker's end. Bhavik will be on strike. Again goes into the leg side, again goes in the air, and again will get a maximum to his name. He's done really well, shuffling outside off stump and taking the aerial route for a Pradhan infra space maximum. Look at him go. Didn't get a whole lot onto it, but enough to clear the ropes for 6. Moves on to 40 now of 26. It's a quick fire innings from him. Can make it even more better if he gets a boundary of this ball as well. He's given away 14 in this over already with the ball to spare. 161 for 5. Or try to tuck the ball away into the leg side. That's going to be a wide. Alok did well to stop those extra runs. 162 is the score. It's very good wicket keeping. Brave stuff. Final ball, he goes down the ground towards long on, and he'll only get a single. He'll keep strike. So 19 overs have been bowled. It's 163 for 5. Last and the final over of the innings. 19 bowled, 163 for 5. And it is going to be the left armour, Ronak Seth, to bowl the final over of the innings. Widespread field here. The power surge is over. Pure Luke's power surge. Mid-ons inside the circle. There's a square leg inside the circle. Point and a cover. First ball. Trying to play the cut stroke. And he will get a single towards the man in the deep. The extra cover. And on strike now comes Gokani. Vishal is batting lower down the order. For some unknown reason, he's a very fantastic player. Seen him bat previously. He can get the boundaries for his side. 164 for 5. This is the last over in the innings. Ronak coming over the wicket. Vishal trying to play through the offside. A swing and a miss. And a good dot ball. A very, very crucial dot ball in the juncture of the game. Mid-on inside the circle. Square leg inside the circle. Point and a cover. There's a deep mid-wicket in place on the leg side. Long off, deep cover. Deep point and a deep third man. Ronak will continue. But this time again trying to slog the ball into the leg side. Missed by the keeper. Should be buys. They will cross over. And more importantly, it is going to be Bhavik Vasa back on strike. He's looked very dangerous today. The way he's batted, he's got the runs for his side. He's got back the form that he was looking for. Although it's come in the last match of the tournament. But you'd really like to finish the tournament on a winning note. That should be the motto for the Pak Panthers. They've not won a single game in the tournament. The Pak Indians started off on winning ways but have lost track since then. Must-win game for them. Outside off stumper, playing a miss. Beautifully bowled. Trying to guide the ball through the offside. That's a crucial dot ball again. I think Ronak, the idea is pretty simple. He's not looking for wickets. He's looking for dot balls, and that's one reason why he's hitting those right areas. Couple of balls remaining. 165. A 6 here will help them cross 170. Can they get a Pradhan infra space maximum? Ronak. Ball number 5. Ball number 5. Slogs it into the leg side. Does not get any timing on it. Will only be a single. Only one. Been a fantastic over this. What a last over. We've seen just 3 runs of it. A ball to spare. 166 for the loss of 5 wickets are the Pak Panthers. Match number 13 of the Lodha Park Premier League 2025, brought to you by KFT Holidays. Tosca Boss, powered by Just Baked, won by the Pak Panthers, electing to bat first. And have notched up 160. Ball, Ronak to Vishal. He gets back to ball. It's in the air. And it is going to be a fantabulous way to end the innings. And just what I thought that Vishal would do. He's that kind of a player who can hit sixes at will. A Pradhan infra space maximum. Look at that. Meat of the bat. Would have cleared any boundary. It's out of the ground. 172 is what they get. So 173 is the target for the Pak Indians in some time.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे शायद.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
Hello and welcome back to the run chase here. 173 is the target, and already the scoreboard's up and running for Alok Desai. He's opened the innings, the captain of the Park Indians. He's lost all the tosses in this year's Lodha Park Premier League, and I just had a word with him, a confirmation that even in the previous season he lost all the tosses. It's quite interesting. Ronak Seth off the back foot plays it with soft hands towards point. It will be a single. Will get off the mark. It was a good delivery back off length by Krishiv Kimawat. He opened the batting, opening the bowling, swing everything for his side. Can he win the game for his side? That's the big question. Alok Desai, the man standing tall against Krishiv Kimawat right now. The field is evenly spread. 3 fielders on the leg side, a long on and a deep extra cover. 2 on the boundary. Here goes Krishiv. Outside off stump. That's cut away beautifully. What a stroke that is. Alok Desai. Slight bit of room. And he cashes in. His second Pradhan Infra Space 4 in this first over itself. The score's already 10 runs. This is the Hiral Merchant power play. You need to take as many runs as they can in the first 4 overs. And that's the responsibility of the captain Alok Desai. He's coming with a man at the non-striker's end who knows how to bat resiliently. So Alok needs to take the charge. Oh, looking to play a big stroke down the ground. That's a good comeback by Krishiv. Trying to use his feet, Alok, and play a big hit over mid-off, but did not get any connection on it. It is a dot ball. It's a perfect reply in this run chase. They were taken for a few runs in the first innings. Alok wants to make them pay. And with shots like that, it will be really a good sight to watch. End of the first over, 11 without loss after 1 for the Park Indians. The end of the first over, it's 11 without loss. The perfect start in this run chase for the Park Indians. The captain of the Park Panthers, Vishal Gupta, is into the attack. Bowling from the com box end. Deep extra cover in place, a long on as well. The bowling is off spinners. The man at mid-off covers. Deep extra cover. The man at point. Backward point. Another player at shot third man. Oh, that's straight towards the fielder at point. Will be a dot ball. Slightly back of length, and Alok trying to cut the ball. Alok is very good through the offside. He has that knack of stepping down the ground. Beat a spinner or a pacer. Some cricket along with alongside Alok. This time it's outside off stump. Lets it go. He's got a high back lift as well, which helps him generate furthermore power and bat swing on most occasions. This time it's short, pull, but there is a man in the deep. Krishiv at long or only a single. It is a left hand right hand combination, so that will cause some kind of distress to the fielders. They'll have to move on opposite sides after each single being taken. but they need a solid start. To be very honest, the Park Indians, they're chasing a big total of 173 here at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground. Usually, it is known to be a run fest for the batters, but this pitch has slight kind of turn, some kind of help for the spinners, the slower bowlers. 3 fielders on the leg side, a square leg inside the circle, mid wicket coming in as well, and a mid on, 3 on the leg, 6 on the off, deep extra cover and long off, the 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Coming over the wicket, Vishal to Ronak Seth. That's beautifully driven into the gap. Man in the deep, only a single. Alok comes back on strike, and I'd fancy the chances for Alok to go big in this over, because an off spinner against a right-hander in the power play with the field restrictions at offer, have to take the bowler on in such scenarios. Seven fielders on the offside for Alok, just 2 on the leg. Vishal. Oh, Alok tries to slap the ball into the leg side, but the ball was going down leg. The intent was right by Alok, trying to target the leg side area, as there's no one square on the onside. Slightest of bats will ensure that they get at least 4 runs. Here goes Vishal. Oh, and there goes Alok. He's got the gap, has he? No, he's not. He's not. Straight to the man at cover. It's been a fantastic over this, to be honest. Just a couple of runs of it, and they've managed to hold back Alok's onslaught somehow. Final ball of the second over. It's down the leg side. There is an appeal, but he says that it's not out. So end of couple of overs. It's 14 without loss after 2.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए बहार के रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Well, it is going to be Krishiv Khimawat to continue. Coming round the wicket to the left-hander. 2 fielders outside the circle for the left-hander. Deep extra cover and deep point this time down the leg side. Oh, very well done by the wicketkeeper. What a stop that was. Excellent fielding. Excellent keeping. To be very honest, Bhavik, the man behind the stumps, he did well. He did well to collect the ball. At least stop a certain boundary. A short fine leg in place, mid wicket, mid on. 3 on the leg, 6 on the off. Short third man point, covers. Mid off, deep extra cover and a deep point in place for the slash outside off stump. Krishiv has to be very cautious with the length and the line. And look at that stroke, a man oozing with confidence. Ronak Seth was in his slot, and that's a Pradhan infra space 4 through the covers. The man at covers with a slight misfield, but it was struck so venomously, and there was no stopping that once it had crossed the infield. It's been a good start, this Alok and Ronak. I'm surprised these two did not open throughout the tournament. This batting pair looks to be very, very deadly at the top of the order, especially Alok, the kind of a batter he is. I don't think that he's much choose when he comes to bat at number 3, number 4, lower down the order. Because power play is when he's the most destructive, Alok. And Ronak as well showing signs of class right now. This time an inside edge going towards the keeper. That's well done again. Wicket keeper. Quite an acrobat there, Bhavik Vasa. Diving to his right. Ronak just trying to use his feet and charge the bowler. But on that occasion it was just a dot ball. It's a lot of bowling options they've got. Vishal himself can bowl a few off spinners. Krishiv, that's a good delivery. That's a much better delivery coming back into the left-hander. Played with soft hands back to the bowler. That's where he needs to bowl. That's how he needs to take this game forward for his side. There's fantastic stuff going on here at the Khalsa College Cricket Ground. This is the match number 13 of the Lodha Park Premier League. A must-win game for both these teams, but a much different scenario. For the Park Panthers, it's all about pride, but for the Park Indians, the qualification is at stake for them. Outside off, he's opened the face of the bat. He's in the gap as well, racing away towards the fence. And that will go to the fence eventually. Pradhan in first space for second of the over. Nothing wrong with the delivery. Quite amazing batting. That's all I've got to say. Look at that shot. Timing, placement and result. All in favour of the batter. Last ball of the over. Again outside off this time. Looks to be going straight to the field. Will only be a single. And in fact still a ball is left in the over. Beg your pardon. Apologies. Such a nice stroke by Ronak. Scores 23. 24 now with a single without loss. Last ball of the over. A lot of changes being made in the field because the left hand right hand combination causing some amount of trouble to the fielders. And as you can see on your screen, the fielders are crossing over. Mid off, deep cover, point, backward point, shot third man, all inside the circle on the offside. This time outside off, he's opened the face of the bat straight to the man at backward point. Will be a dot ball. And that will be the end of the third over. It's 24 without loss at the end of 3 overs in the Hiral Merchant power play.
Prayers bring belief.
The last over of the Hiral Merchant power play. It is going to be the captain Vishal Gupta. Be bowling the final over. Ronak elegantly drives it towards deep extra cover. Only a single, giving the strike back to Alok Desai, who faced some kind of discomfort in the last over against Vishal. He was trying to play the ball into the leg side, but now, as he knows that this is the final over of the power play, how many will he get? How many will the Park Indians get here? Looks like everyone inside the circle on the offside. The fielder at cover is going on the boundary. Mid wicket comes in. So long on and deep cover. The two fielders outside the circle for Alok Desai. Alok will be looking to go down the ground. Likes to use his feet. Needs to get to the pitch of the ball. And Vishal Gupta, well, he's an experienced campaigner. I've seen him bowl in the tournament. He's been very, very good with the ball whenever he's got the chance to. Here he goes again. Tossed up. It's in the air. And that's been taken. Came off the bottom of the bat. Ayush Jain making no mistake. Puja's safest hands moment. And that's a Dr. Beckman wicket, first of the game and the most important one for the Park Panthers. Alok goes back to the pavilion. And what a big blow that was. The big wicket of Alok Desai brings in Raj Shah, the new man in at number 3. Bowled well, Raj. With his off spinners was slightly expensive in the second over that he bowled, but here he is in the power play. Using his feet and straight away trying to go down the ground. What a brilliant effort there by the captain. Off bowling, Vishal diving to his left, saving crucial runs. This is the match number 13 of the Lodha Park Premier League 2025, brought to you by KFT Holidays. Our co-sponsors are Shadi Biz and apparel sponsors Multiply and Forecast. Raj cuts the ball off the back foot. It'll only be a single. That's good bowling. Bowling according to his field, bowling to a single line and length. That's what Vishal is known to do. He's a bowler with a few limitations but exceptional quality of bowling in the right areas. That's something that he's really gifted with. Really fantastic effort this has been by the Park Panthers. They won the toss. They were the toss ka boss, powered by Just Baked. And Ayush Jain was at the toss in place of Vishal Gupta today. And he elected to bat first. Got a hamper as well from our sponsors Just Baked. Batting first, the Park Panthers ended up scoring 172. Krishiv Kimawat with a magnificent half century. Bhavik Vasa with 40 odd to his name as well. Another fantastic delivery. That's beautifully bowled. Slow through the air. Pitched and went away from the left-hander. And that's the beauty of bowling your spinner in the power play. Does not offer a lot of pace. The batter needs to do something out of the box. That's what happened with Alok as well. He tried to go across the line a couple of times. Missed. And eventually when he tried to go down the ground, got the bottom of the bat and a catch for Ayush Jain in the end. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 1, has already fallen. On mid wicket and a short fine leg inside the circle on the leg. Here goes Vishal. Ronak just tucks the ball away towards the fine leg region. There is a man there who does well. Good fielding and what that is the end of the Hiral Merchant power play. Foregone 26 for 1 for the Park Indians.
Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
Change in bowling now. 4 overs, 26 for 1. The power play has come to an end and field restrictions are lifted. So spin being introduced into the attack after the power play immediately. You saw Vishal bowl from the same end in the power play, and now it's Ayush Jain's turn. The man with the net worth properties orange cap. He wants it all. He wants the purple cap as well, I think. He's into the attack. Point, backward point, shot third man, fine leg inside the circle. The first ball punched off the back foot by Raj towards deep cover, will be a single. Brings Ronak on strike now. I reckon he'll come round the wicket to the left-hander. That should be the idea. Deep cover in place. Long off, long on, deep mid-wicket, deep square leg. 5 on the boundary ropes. Short fine leg, shot third man point and a backward point. The 4 inside the circle. Ayush still making some adjustments to the field. He knows how important this game is to them. It's all about pride. It's all about having the heads held high at the end of the tournament, because, well, it surely is about the bragging rights as well. Throughout the tournament they work hard, these players, and then there's a year of silence for the team that finishes last, but not the Panthers. They played good brand of cricket. Oh, what a delivery that is, squaring Ronak up completely. He was already committed to the stroke. His foot was already in position to play on the front foot, and at the last minute he tried to maneuver the ball somehow with his hands, could not get any back to ball. It's good bowling by Ayush Jain, and the keeper as well. He's been really good behind the stumps. One of the better keepers I've seen in this year's Lodha Park Premier League 2025. The standard of cricket is extremely high. You will not believe that all these players stay in a single compound complex. This time back off lane delivery, cuts the ball away, slight fumble. It's going towards the fence. It is going to be racing towards the fence. Pradhan in front, pace 4. Was a short delivery, a half tracker, and Ronak got good back to ball. A slight misfield by the man at point, and once it had crossed the rope, crossed the fielder in fact, was always going to go towards the rope, and Pradhan in front, pace 4. Yet another one for Ronak Seth. He needs to get these crucial runs in the middle overs. He's been one of the better batters in the tournament for the Park Indians. Can he continue this form and use it in today's game as well? Ayush plays with soft hands towards the point region. He will get a single. That's good batting, realizing that he has already scored a boundary of the previous delivery, giving the strike to Raj Shah. 141 needed of 92 deliveries. If you look at the dimensions of the ground is not the biggest. Plenty of chance for the batters to make do with the field restrictions, or even if the field restrictions are not there, they can still utilize the short boundaries. This time beautifully bowled. There's an appeal, but I think he came out. The fact that he stepped down the pitch has kind of saved him. Raj Shah trying to use his feet and put the attack to the opposition, but on that occasion Ayush was very well prepared for something like that. He saw the batter dance down the track, he pulled his length back and almost finding himself a breakthrough. Punch down the ground. Ayush could not stop that one. It's gone towards the long off region. It will be a single and it ends the over. So 5 gone, 33 for 1 for the Park Indians. 5 overs, 33 for 1. And it looks like it's going to be Vishal Gupta to continue. He's into his third over. And there's no reason for him to not continue. He's been really economical. He's picked up a huge wicket for his side. He's got his collar up and also his confidence. Outside off stump this time. This will be a wide. Rightly called by the umpire. It was a little bit outside off stump and trying to play the cut shot on that occasion. Play and a miss. Tossed up. Full toss. Oh, straight to the man. Well, what's happened there? The man at deep mid wicket didn't have to move an inch. It's straight down his throat. It was a loose delivery. Raj should have deposited it over the mid wicket fence, but he only found the man at the boundary. And that's a Dr. Beckman wicket number 2 for Vishal and for the Park Panthers. New man in at number 4 is Sufyan Jaka. Well, there is tremendous pressure on Sufyan as well. Lost a couple of wickets early and Vishal has done the damage for his side. The off-spinner strikes for his team. Ronak at the other end is holding his end. He's trying his best to hang in there. But Sufyan on strike. Cuts the ball this time. Plays it towards the point region. Looking for a single, denied. But he gets back in safely. Will be a dot ball. Nothing more. We're in the 6th over of the innings. Vishal. That shot. Pulls it away. And he gets 4. Sufyan rocking out of the back foot. Picking the length up early. And he found the gap as well. A Pradhan infra space 4. Towards the square leg region. Good looking stroke that finds himself a boundary. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. And the finger goes up. Sufyan cannot believe it. The 3rd wicket for Vishal Gupta. What a spell of bowling we've seen here. The captain of the Park Panthers. He's turned his game completely 360 degrees for his side. Getting 3 big wickets. Alok, Raj and then Sufyan right now. Dr. Beckman wicket number 3 for Vishal Gupta. Last ball of the over. Oh, that's a fantastic over this. What an over we've seen. Still a ball left, in fact. You'll have to control the excitement here. 38 for 3 win the 6th over of the innings. 135 to win of 85 deliveries, and already 3 wickets in the bag for the Park Panthers, especially by that man Vishal Gupta. Again, trying to play into the onside. This time it's gone down the leg side. Trying to do something different here, Vishal. And the reason for his success today has been the fact that he's bowled in the right channels. He's not tried anything different. He needs to stick to the plan. He needs to stick to his ability of bowling accurately. There he goes again, tucked away into the leg side. And he will get a single. Ends the over. 6 overs have been bowled. And with that single, Shivam opens his account 40 for 3. Well, he starts off with the ball angled onto the pads. And will they look for 2? I'm not too sure. Wide signalled by the umpire. So wide +1 is what they get right now. 6 overs, 42 for 3. The 7th over of the innings. The left-hander on strike. Ronak hanging around, trying his best. 17 of 13 for him. Have to wait and see how he'll take the game forward. It's a very, very big game for the Park Indians. If they lose this game, they're potentially out of the tournament. They need to win and then hope that 2 other teams, the Warriors and the Spartans, also lose the game that they play respectively. Here he goes, he'll continue. It's short, trying to tuck the ball away down the leg side, and that's beautifully kept by the wicketkeeper. Such a brilliant effort. He's an exceptional keeper. One of the best I've seen in the tournament so far, and that take really goes to show that the quality that is needed behind the stumps and how influential he's been for his team. This time he's gone in the air. It's in the gap. The man in the offside are inside the circle square of the wicket, but all the others are on the boundary. Deep extra cover, deep cover, long off. And now the field will change for the right-hander. Shivam Bhaskar is on strike right now. So on shot, trying to cut the ball away, and what was that? Kicked off the turf. Not sure if it came off the bat or did it. Yes, it did. An outside edge signalled by the umpire. Look at that. Slightly short. Well, it went over the head of the keeper. That's got to be a Pradhan infra space for first of the innings for Shivam. This angle will be much better. Oh yes, a slight edge, slightest of edges. It's not an easy collection for the keeper, any which ways. What's a good delivery? A very, very good delivery. Gets his man. Was an inside edge. And the 4th wicket goes down. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 4. And the first of the innings for Ayush Jain. Cannot do anything wrong in the tournament. Net Worth Properties orange cap holder. Looking for the Net Worth Properties purple cap as well, seems like. He's outside off stump, trying to play the cut shot, and huge inside edge. 4 wickets down. 47 for 4.
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह
New man in is Purvesh. Starts off with the wide down the leg side. Ayush. There's a lot of turn at offer here in the second innings, especially. Looks like it was a good toss to win for the Park Panthers. They elected to bat first. Toss ka boss powered by Just Baked. Oh, what a delivery that is. Inside edge, but it will fall safely towards the square leg region. Opening his account, Purvesh. 49 for 4. One ball remaining. Ayush into his second over already. He's got a wicket to his name. He's just getting better and better as the tournament has gone by. Final ball of the over. Coming around the wicket to the left-hander. Shot third man, backward point. There's a normal point as well, along with the short fine leg. Here he goes. Tucked away, straight to the man, looking for a quick single, and I think he'll get there comfortably. Single brings the 50 up as well. So 7 gone, it's 50 for 4 for the Park Indians. Vishal Gokani. Vishal replacing Vishal here. 50 for 4. 8th over of the innings. 123 needed of 78. Ronak Seth and Purvesh, the two men out there in the middle. Can they win this game? The Park Indians. That's locked into the leg side. That's a top edge, but doesn't matter. Gets plenty of bat on it. That's 6. Picks up the length. Plays his highly effective sweep stroke. And he gets a Pradhan infra space maximum for himself. Ronak Seth, the Lone Ranger for the Park Indians here. Have a look at the field now. A lot of changes being made in the field. Covers in place. There's a backward point. Shot third man. Square leg. Here goes Vishal. Tossed up. I don't think if it came off the bat or no. But the ball's gone towards the keeper. And they look for 2. They'll look for 2. They'll come back for 2. That's good running between the wickets. That's fantastic stuff, to be very honest. Well, no signal from the umpire. That means that it came off the bat. Would have probably been the inside edge. Not too sure. But everything said and done, this has been a fantastic innings by Ronak so far. Just held his ground. He's tried his best. Getting to the pitch of the ball, but kind of overcompensates himself there. Trying to use his feet and get to the pitch of the ball. He stepped and made it into a yorker for himself. 115 of 75. Vishal Gokani is tossing the ball up. He's really teasing the batter. Come try and hit me this time. Outside off stump, lets it go. That's going to be a wide. Who's well wide on that occasion. Ronak 27 of 19. A 6 here or a 4 here will ensure that he gets to 30. And he also is a contender for the SS Bright fastest 30 of the match. Again, lets it go. Again, it'll be a wide. He's bowling very, very slow through the air, which is allowing a lot of room and a lot of time for the batter to make adjustments. But here he goes again. 60 the score now. Again, he swept the ball as he found the gap. Not quite. Straight to the man. Only a single is what he'll get. Kind of a close call in the end. He was really slow to take off in the beginning, but somehow manages to cross over. Couple of balls remaining. 61 for 4 in the 8th over of the innings. Vishal Gokani bowling slow through the 11. He's conceded so far. Purvesh lets it go again down the leg side. Another wide. Vishal Gokani batted very well. Came into bat in the last over. Hit a 6 of the final ball of the innings to take the team over 170. But now with the ball, can he make the damage? Can he prove to be the difference maker for his side? Already the oppositions are in a slump, in a spot of bother. Again down the leg side. That's very well left, I must say, by the batter. He saw the ball angle onto the pads and he assumed that the ball will spin further. It's a good leave, I must say, by Purvesh. 62 the score now. 63 in fact with that wide. The loss of 4 wickets. A slightly expensive over this. 13 of the over with a couple of balls to spare. Here goes Vishal. Takes him into the leg side. There's a man in the deep. Will only be a single this time as well. Still a ball to spare. 14 already of the over. 64 for 4. Here goes Vishal for the final ball of the 8th over. 64 for 4. Ronak said 28 for him of 20 balls. Gokani uses his feet this time. Gets to the pitch of the ball, plays with soft hands, and he'll get a single. He'll keep strike. So 9 overs have been bowled. In fact, 8 overs have been bowled at 65 for 4 for the Park Indians.
यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
change in bowling now. It's Raj Parekh into the attack. Medium pacer coming from the com box end. 65 for 4. We're in the Ninth over of the innings. Wide rate is around 9 and over. And as long as Ronak is out there in the middle, the chase is pretty much possible. Short third man, a backward point. Man at point as well. First ball. Full toss. Punch down the ground. Well, he's looking for two, but I think he'll have to settle with one. Oh, chance of a run out as well. What was Ronak doing there? There was no need to go for the second. He does get to 30 though. Of 22 balls, he's a contender for the SS Bright fastest 30 of the match. But you do not want to run yourself out. Not the mistake that Krishiv made in the first innings. Had he been there, they would have easily cost, in my opinion, 200 runs. Because the way Krishiv was batting, he was finding the boundaries for fun. And that's the sort of player Ronak is as well. Once he gets going, he can find the boundary comfortably. Oh, he goes in the air. And is that dropped? I reckon that'll go down as a drop because the ball was travelling towards the fence. Just look at that again. Inside out he goes, Purvesh. And I think that the fielder on the boundary thought that he would end up touching the net or something. This is why his catch was a bit distracted in my opinion. .67 for 4. Ronak. Oh, trying to play the drive through the offside. A play and a miss. That's very well bowled by Raj. The way Raj is bowling, he's bowling in the right areas. Almost got a wicket for himself on the previous delivery. It's a bit unfortunate with the dropped catch. He's got a short run up. He's a quick bowler. Slightly deceiving to everyone because the run up that he has is very short, but the pace that he generates is a bit whippy. Oh, look at that. Again, in the right channels. That's very, very well bowled. It's been brilliant performance this by Raj Parikh so far. Uses his feet, goes down the ground straight as an arrow, but there's a man in the deep. Krishiv cannot take him out of the game today, especially knowing that this is the final time we'll be seeing the Park Panthers in the Lodha Park Premier League 2025, brought to you by KFT Holidays. This is the last game for both these sides, one playing for pride and the other for a place in the qualifiers, in the top three. The Park Indians won the first two games, lost the next two, and find themselves in a must-win situation today. The Park Panthers have lost all the games and looking for pride outside off stump, trying to... Well, there's an appeal. There's a loud appeal. Oh, the umpire says that the ball brushed the ground. We'll have a look at that again. Such a good catch. The other angle. Well, not out was the signal, but... Oh, umpire. Oh, he's made an error, I reckon. Came off the edge. What a catch that was. 9 gone. 68 for 4. Krishiv brought back into the attack. Down the leg side he goes. Down the leg side. That's going to be a wide. It's the last over before the change of ends that we have. Bowling from the combox end right now. They will be bowling from the far end in the last 10 overs. 104 of 66. Quite possible. As long as Ronak is out there in the middle. Purvesh as well. On the last ball of the previous over. Was a close call. The umpire judging it as a not out. This time in the air. But it's in the gap. For a brief moment it went in the air and I felt that the man at cover couldn't do anything about it, but it was in the gap. .70 for 4. Purvesh saw him open the innings one of the games, so he can certainly bat in the top order. Just has to do it today. Big knock from him is needed. That's a good delivery. That's a good delivery, but you'll have to wait and see. Probably took the outside edge is what I reckon. That's the only thing that could have saved him. What a delivery that was by Krishiv. What a player this guy is, Krishiv, and even Ayush, for a matter of fact. They've got some brilliant players in their team, Panthers. I'm surprised how they did not win a single game in the tournament. Well, what's happened has happened. There's a big game here going on for them. Like I said, it's all about pride right now. You do not want to be a team that goes 5-0 in the tournament. And with such good players. 71 for 4. Ronak uses his feet, goes into the leg side, but there's a man at mid-wicket. Only a single again. It's good bowling. Krishiv Kimawat, he's not giving away a lot of runs here in this over. Trying to keep it as tight as possible. Trying to maintain the pressure on Purvesh and Ronak. There is something coming up here. A wicket, boundary, something extraordinary. Down the leg side, down the leg side. That's going to be another wide. Krishiv angling it into the leg side for the right-hander. Well kept again. The wicket keeper Bhavik has been really good behind the stumps. Again down the leg side this time. I reckon it's missed by the keeper, so it'll be a single. Was it off the pads? Was it off the bat? We'll have to wait and see. I think it's bat. Will be a single then. Runs for Purvesh. Getting Ronak on strike. Couple of balls remaining in this 10th over. Coming around the wicket, Krishiv Kimawat. 74 for 4. That's elegantly driven into the gap again, but there's a man in the deep. Will only be a single. And Ronak seems to be walking as soon as he plays the shot, and when he's about to get to the non-strikers end, that's when he starts to run. He's forcing the fielders to make that throw and kind of enforce an error on either end. Last ball of the 10th over, 75 for 4. Park Indians needing 98, and he lets it go. No ball signaled by the umpire, the first of the game, and it will be a free hit. It's an opportunity for Purvesh to just swing his bat, open his arms, and get as many as he can on this last ball of the 10th over. Oh, he's whacked it in the gap. That's going to be a 4. Pradhan in first space, 4 to end the 10th over. 10 gone, 80 for 4 for the Park Indians.
रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के, कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए बाहर के। रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के, कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए।
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home.
Ten overs, 80 for 4. The last ball of the previous over was a free hit. And very well put away by Purvesh. Gets his first boundary. First Pradhan infra space 4 for him. 60 balls, 93 to win. 6 wickets in hand. Raj Parikh. Change of ends into the attack again. Plays it towards the cover region, Ronak. The way he is, I think it'll be making things easier for Ronak. The fact that it's a left and right hand combination, a lot of changes being made to the field, will be making things very, very difficult for the opponents. Every ball you have to run left to right, right to left. Still a couple of overs of pure Luke's power surge are right off for this. Is the match number 13 of the Lodha Park Premier League 2025, brought to you by KFT Holidays, who are our title sponsors, co-sponsors ShadiBiz, and apparel sponsors for Cast and Multiply. Outside off stump plays with the gap, but point slight fumble will ensure that they cross over for a single, and again they'll have to run to the other side and go to their mark. 91 of 58. Got some wickets in hand. To make full use of it. 82 the score now. 35 of 29 for Ronak Seth. Cuts the ball this time straight towards shot. Third man looking for a quick single. That's good running between the wickets. The pickup was good. The throw should have been a bit better, I reckon, from the man at shot third man. Another single taken. That's good running again. Trying to get those ones going at every time, at every ball. Probably was Vatsal, the man at shot third man. He's got a shoulder injury, is what now I can recollect. One of the reasons why he did not go for the throw. Stuck away into the leg side. A good looking stroke, but there is a man in the deep. Will be a single. Purvesh has started to look much more confident since the boundary that he's got. Shots are played with authority. Shots are played with some kind of an intent, because that's what's more important here. 84 for 4. 4 singles of 4 deliveries. A couple of balls remaining. How many more will they get in this over? Can they get a boundary? That's the big question. Ronak using his feet, trying to go down the ground. That's very well bowled. Oh, and well, a slight fumble there by the keeper. A rare mistake by the wicketkeeper today. Bhavik has been so good behind the stumps. Byes signalled by the umpire. They will cross over. One final ball remaining. Purvesh. Outside off stump, he slashed it hard. Straight towards the man. Will be the end of the over. 6 of it, 86 for 4 after 11.
Becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Is third over right now. What's a full toss? He's missed it. Should have driven it through the covers, but reckon on that occasion it's a play and a miss. Short fine leg in place. Shot third man, backward point, and looks like a regulation point fielder. Oh, good delivery. That's a good shout as well. The finger goes up straight away. The umpire having no hesitation in his mind. Second wicket for Ayush in today's game. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 5. Well, this angle will tell you much better. Oh, it's a good shout, but the ball could have gone either way. The height, down leg, probably kissing the stumps. But the 5th wicket goes down. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 5. 86 for 5. Five wickets down, half the side back into the pavilion. Another 87 needed of 52. And in walks Dylan Ray. Got a wicket of the first ball today and dismissed Ayush Jain. So I think Ayush will be looking to settle the score with the ball. Ayush, couple of wickets for him, 2 for 17. Dylan got out on the first ball in the previous game. Oh, not a repeat for him. Tucks it away into the leg side. Gets off the mark with the single. Dylan opened the innings in the previous game and was out on the first ball. Today is another opportunity. A new day, a new dawn. Ronak Seth opened the batting. He's still out there, hanging in, holding one end together, holding the innings together somehow. 36 of 31 for him. Oh, he goes a bit aerial, and that's... What a catch that is! What a catch that is! Look at that! From where did he get that one? And he needs to celebrate much better than that, because that catch definitely deserves to be the E-Puja. Either the safest hands or the best fielder. Dave, the man, was the leading edge, running to his left, diving. Well, I'm sure that he's not 20 anymore, but the effort will be taking him back into a nostalgia of sorts. 6th wicket goes down. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 6.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction.
Third wicket for Ayush Jain. Vansh, the new man in, has cut the ball this time, played towards the backward point region. It will be a single. And a brilliant knock by Ronak coming to an end after an even better catch to dismiss the already brilliant amazing that he was playing. Dylan Ray is on strike. 88 for 6. Well played with soft hands, looking for a quick single. I think he'll cross over. That's good running between the wickets. 12 gone, 89 for 6.
Gives happiness. Getting a special yagna. Visiting a holy temple. Worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience. And
attack. Oh, outside off stump, that's a plainer miss. Very well bowled. 13th over of the game. The power surge is still not taken. There's not much left in the game if they keep losing wickets this way, the Park Indians. Oh, another good delivery. Is that out? Is that out? Yes, it's out. Dylan cannot believe it. What's happened with him again? The outside edge and the keeper diving to his right. Well, he's been on the floor more than he's been on his feet today, Bhavin. What a catch. 7th wicket, Dr. Beckman, wicket number 7 of the game. New man in is Sujan, and he's got off the mark, has he? No, he hasn't. Sent back. Will be a dot ball. 89 for 7. Deep trouble for the Park Indians. On course of an exit for them in the Lodha Park Premier League 2025. Time he's trying to tuck the ball away, looking for a single chance for an out if he hits at the bowler's end. But Raj decided not to. Vansh survives. Oh, what a yorker that is. An appeal, but I reckon the bat hit the ground more than anything. Was another fantastic delivery by Raj Parikh. What a spell this has been. What a couple of overs. Complete turnaround in the game for the Park Indians. This time an outside edge, but I think it was off the edge. Bounced on the turf and then in the hands of the keeper. 13 gone, 89 for 7 for the Park Indians. Vishal Gupta into the attack. Off the back foot, that's cut away. Will be a single play towards a backward point. Vishal into his final over. 3 for 13, the figures for him. Looking to get a couple of more wickets and get a fifer. Can he get it? Sujan Sangvi not yet off the mark. He's playing with an injury today as well. Sujan. Outside of stump play and a miss. Well bowled again. The back foot, he goes into the leg side. Will be a single. He finally gets off the mark, Sujan. (91 for 7). Off the back foot, he's cut the ball this time again into the gap. And he'll get yet another single bunch. (92 for 7). Takes the inside edge going into the leg side. Sujan survives. Was well bowled again by Vishal Gupta. It's into his final over of the spell. Vishal. The back foot again punched. Looking for a single. Singles won't do any damage to the Park Panthers. Must be really happy giving away those ones. 14 gone. It's 94 for 7.
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी ओर से पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों भक्तों को अब तक इस पूजा से सहायता मिल चुकी है। इस पूजा से सुख, समृद्धि और धन में
Raj Parekh. Oh, that swept beautifully, but straight towards square leg. Chance of a run out. Oh, that was a very, very close call. It was such a close call that. Only a single. So much effort and hard work in getting that one for Vansh and Sujan. It's a good shot down the ground towards mid-on, looking for a quick single. Direct hit needed. Oh, there was not a direct hit on that occasion. A good single taken there. 96 now for the loss of 7 wickets in the 15th over of the innings. This time he swept the ball again. He's found the gap. Is it racing away towards the fence? That's very well fielded. Chance of a run out. But the throw was at the wrong end. They do get a couple of runs. Very well fielded by the man at square leg, putting a foot out, saving 2 runs for his side. That's very well bowled again. Played off the back foot. Back to the bowler. Another good delivery by Raj. This time outside off stump, plays with soft hands, looking for a quick single again. And the singles quite easily at offer. Score moves on to 99 for the loss of 7 wickets. Last ball of the 15th over. Sujan Sangvi, 3 of 8 and 8 of 8 for Vansh Agarwal. 74 of 31 to win. It's the final ball of the 15th over. Raj Parekh, final ball of his spell, and I reckon they will get a single, and 100 comes up at the end of 15 overs. Will they get 2? Oh, chance of a run out. That's missed. What's happening here? 15 gone, 100 for 7. Outside off stump, that's going to be a wide. Khrushchev Kimawat into his final over. He's been expensive and wicketless so far. He'll be looking to get a wicket for himself as well. This time he's gone straight back to the bowler, and I think that's been caught. Has it? Well, what happened there? Not much of a celebration. Yeah, so there is confirmation. Khrushchev, the way he celebrated it did not look like he's got a wicket to himself, but smiles finally. 8th wicket goes down, 101 for 8. Dr. Beckman, wicket number 8. Got a slip in place as well. Outside edge. Oh, that's been dropped. The wicket keeper could not grab hold of it. Ronak Doshi gets off the mark with the Pradhan infra space 4. Look at that. He cuts the ball. And the keeper a little slow to react. Just a fraction of a second late. That's 4. Kimawat has got a wicket to his name. Good delivery, slower delivery. Played with soft hands. Will be another dot ball. Ronak gets back to ball this time with the middle of the bat. Oh, he's let it go. That missed by a whisker. Some would say it's a daring leave, some would say it's a brave leave, and some would really question that kind of a left shot. It's played with soft hands into the covers region. Get a good single here. 106 the score. Last ball of the 16th over now. It's driven firmly down the ground, looking for a single, denied. Will be a dot ball. End of 16. It's 106 for 8. Oh, it's back to the bowler on the bounce, Ayush. 17th over of the innings. 67 of 23 required. He's in the final over of his spell. 3 wickets already for him. The outside edge again. The ball's racing away. And yet again, Ronak gets a Pradhan infra space 4. Courtesy of that outside edge of his bat. Boundary. Ayush not happy, but he'll have to wait for another opportunity for his side. 110 for 8. This time he's gone high in the air. Clears the infield. It's in the gap. But it'll only be a single. Ronak moves into double figures with that hit. Punches on strike. Tries to go into the leg side, and that's well fielded off his own bowling, Ayush. He's looking for a 4th wicket here in the game. 111 for 8. Couple of balls remaining. The Park Indians completely been outplayed in this match number 13 of the Lodha Park Premier League. This time it's high in the air. Man there, but it'll not carry all the way. Will be a single. Oh, slide for fumble. Has that gone past the fence? Couple of runs taken. Outside off stump, he gets some bat on it. It'll only be a single. He'll keep strike. 17 gone. It's 1-1-4 for 8. So Loosener onto the pads, trying to tuck the ball away. Him is the bowler into the attack. Leg by signaled by the umpire. Vansh missed out on a full toss. To be honest, that was a delivery that he had to throw away outside the ground, in my opinion. Oh, he goes into the leg side. Gets back to ball, but there's a man in the deep. Will be a single. Ronak. Kind of a baseball swing there. One hand came off in that stroke. Tossed up again. He's missed out on a full toss. Vansh. He's not been able to spot the ball on that occasion, I reckon. It's a slow, loopy delivery by him. Should have been dispatched into the mid-wicket region. Another dot ball. Another play and a miss. This time another full toss. He's played into the gap. There's a man at deep square leg. He's going to get a single there. But the full tosses haven't been put away. That's the funny part. You know, they've got so many loose deliveries. The Park Indians, they should have dispatched this one as well. But that's just been the case for the Park Indians in this game today. Match number 13 of the Lodha Park Premier League, brought to you by KFT Holidays, who are our title sponsors, our co-sponsors, Shadi Biz, and apparel sponsors. Multiply and forecast. It's in the air. Will this be taken? Oh, it falls just away from the wicket keeper. So lucky there, Ronak. Getting a leading edge, but in the gap. Another single. 118 for 8. The last ball of the 18th over this. Down the leg side, this time there's an appeal. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal what he says. Leg by, so 18 gone, 119 for 8. 19. And it is the power surge over outside off stump. That's going to be a wide. Last 2 overs of the innings, and they need 53 of 12. 120. Here's the score at the end of 18 overs. Well, this time it's gone down leg, and that's going to be 4 byes. Well, the keeper did not spot that ball, I reckon. Straight away towards the fence. Pradhan in front, space 4. Another 49, I reckon, is what the Pak Indians need of 11 deliveries. 124 for 8. Vansh Agarwal 13 of 17. Ronak Doshi 12 of 9. Vansh on strike. Oh, that's a no ball. That has been caught, but it is a no ball. And will that be a run out? Well, he almost ran himself out on the no ball. It will be a free hit. Vansh has an opportunity to swing his bat at this time now. Free hit, and he's not got the best of timings in connection on it. Only a single, missing out on yet another full toss here. Vansh tried to swing the ball into the leg side this time as well. Oh, what a delivery outside off stump. Yorker length. Navraj Singh. He's been given an opportunity to give a go with the ball. He's looking to pick a wicket for himself, and that just goes to show the competitiveness that you see at the Lodha Park Premier League. And after each passing season, the competition has gotten more and more better and fierce. Outside off stump this time. It's a wide, missed by the keeper as well. There's a man in the deep. Will cover. Only 1. Back of length this time. He's punched the ball. It's into the gap. Will he look for 2? Will they come back for 2? I think they will comfortably make it back for a couple of runs. That's good running between the wickets. Good punch as well off the back foot. Outside off stump cuts the ball this time again into the gap. There's a man at deep, third man. Will they look for 2? That's well fielded. Dev, I reckon, was the man. Oh, chance of a run out. What's happened here? Oh, he makes it safely back to his end. Not sure what was happening out there in the middle. A huge mix-up. Was absolutely chaotic for them. This angle will be more conclusive. Look at that. Once running back for the second, and Ronak was not even aware right until the end. And Ronak, well, he's running for his life, and he reaches safely to the non-striker's end. It was directed by the keeper as well. Back of length again, he cuts the ball straight towards point side, fumble, and it'll allow them to grow to the other end for a single. 19 gone. It's 133 for 8, 14 required of 6 deliveries.
कांटों पे चल के मिलेंगे साए बहार के, रुक जाना नहीं तू कहीं हार के, कांटों पे चल के।
Last over of the innings, Haim Shah will be bowling the 20th over, 40 to win Park Indians. And I think that's gone. Is he? You'll have to wait for the umpire signal. Look at that. Trying to play across the line. Oh, the keeper was a little slow in my opinion. Look at that. The bat had come down. Yes, it had. Look at that. Perfect angle. Well, the slow motion shown here. And the camera really helps to get a better picture of how things have been. Swept the ball as he got to some bat on it. I reckon he has. That's well fielded. They're coming back for the second. Chance of a run at the bowler's end. But they will come back for two. Safely making it back to the respective ends. Tossed up. Play into the leg side towards mid wicket. Will be a dot ball. Last three balls. The Park Indians potentially finding themselves out of the tournament. They failed to win the game. They played really well in this tournament. A couple of good wins in the beginning, and then three back-to-back defeats, including this one. This time sweeping the ball. Appeal. Probably down leg. Will be a single. Leg buys by the umpire. Trying to slog the ball down the ground. He's trying to get him stumped. Another dot ball. It's been a fantastic over by him. 3 runs of it, but one final delivery remaining. And from the looks of it, he's walked off Ronak to give the chance in this final over, in the final ball, to Sanjay Arya. While the big man is walking up, he's been the backbone of the Park Indians and of the Lodha Park Premier League in itself as well. Sanjay Arya. Lodha Park Premier League 2025, brought to you by KFT Holidays, our title sponsors, our co-sponsors Shadi Biz, and our apparel sponsors Multiply and Forecast. Here comes the man. He's got the opportunity to play the final ball, and that's massive respect. Massive respect to him. Oh, he's tried to swing the ball and completely missed that one. Sanjay Arya. That will be the end of the innings. 20 overs and a victory by 36 runs for the Park Panthers. They end the tournament on a high. They end the tournament with a dominating win over a very promising side. Alok and his men need to be proud and hold their head high. 36-run victory for the Park Panthers and their captain Vishal Gupta and Ayush Jain. Got a great tournament. Park Indians crashing out of the tournament as well. And a victory for the Panthers by 36 runs in this match number 13.
मिलेंगे साए
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
brilliant game between the Park Indians and the Park Panthers. Park Panthers finally winning a game to end the tournament on high. And with the Pradhan maximum sixes, we have Krishiv with 4 sixes as he receives the Pradhan Infra maximum sixes. Ranveer, if you can please give the Pradhan Infra maximum sixes award. Maximum sixes award. Pradhan Infra maximum sixes for Krishiv as he got 4 sixes with the bat. Well, don't root for Krishiv because you're the Pradhan Infra maximum 4s as well. Scored 6 4s in the innings. 63.
क्या आप भी कर्ज के बोझ से दबे हैं और आप इससे मुक्ति चाहते हैं? तो यह उपाय आपके लिए सहायक हो सकता है। आपकी
Well,
ओर से
now-
पुजारी द्वारा एक विशेष
Well, we move on to the SS Bright fastest 30 of the match. There were two players who had joint top scored, got to 30 together. One was Ronak Seth, 22 of 30 for him, and Krishiv as well, 22 of 30 of him. But we've decided to give it to Ronak purely because Krishiv has received the bulk of the awards. So SS Bright fastest 30 of the match is going to be Ronak Seth. And Krishiv, if you can come as well to take the award together. Sanjay sir can give the award away along with Devang sir. Krishiv, the fastest 30 of the match of mere 22 balls. Krishiv Kimawat, fastest 30 along with Ronak Seth. Thank you so much. Thank you. And now we'll move on to the E-Puja best fielder of the match. There were plenty of brilliant fielding that we saw today. But there has been a public demand here and Ranveer is taking the... Yep. So we will give this best fielder award to Sujan Sangvi after taking a brilliant catch. So the best fielder of the day, Sujan. E-Puja best fielder. Took a brilliant catch in the outfield. Playing with an injury shows that there's a lot of commitment out there by the young lad. One of the better fielders. Bhavik as well had a great day in the outfield. But the safest hands, E-Puja safest hands, hands down. Youngest man on the field today, Devang, with that magnificent catch, is the E-Puja safest hands of the match. If Sanjay sir can give. Devang sir, what a catch he took, sir. Diving to his left. Thank you so much. And now we'll move on to the E-Puja shot of the match. And with that maximum of the last ball in the first innings, Vishal Gokani receives the shot of the match in today's game. It was a brilliant strike, one of the biggest hits in the match, coming off the bat of Vishal Gokani. E-Puja shot of the match in this match number 13. So finally, there's been no change in the net worth properties orange cap as Ayush Jain still holds the orange cap with him. 183 runs in the tournament. He's currently the top scorer and hopefully he should be the top scorer in the tournament. Ayush, I hope that you have your orange cap with you. You're supposed to get one more. Alright. He's not got the orange cap. He has to wear the orange cap. So the net worth properties orange cap is with Ayush Jain. And just announced by the net worth properties purple cap currently is with Kishore Shah. He still holds the purple cap, Kishore. He's one of the leading wicket takers in the tournament. So net worth properties purple cap is with Kishore. He's not here, he's playing for the Mavericks. So when he's going to be here, we're going to give him the purple cap as well. The orange cap will be coming shortly. And I think that the orange cap is here. So if Sanjay sir and Devang sir, both of you all can present the orange cap to Ayush, who really deserves to be at the top of the leaderboard. Net worth properties orange cap. 183 runs in 5 matches for him. And now finally, for the Pure Luke's man of the match, the purple cap is already with Kishore sir. He's not present, so we'll just announce his name. Pure Luke's man of the match. Well, who do you want me to give? No, but it is Krishiv Kimawat. He scored 63 of 39 and 4 overs. He took a wicket as well. Sorry, Bhavik, you were exceptional, but Krishiv Kimawat. If you all want to do it, then we can have a couple of players together here. Man of the match. The last game, Pure Luke's man of the match, Krishiv Kimawat. And he's joined out here in the middle with Bhavik. Brilliant day. Congratulations to both the teams. Thank you so much. That's it from the presentation.
पूजा आयोजित की जा सकती है। हजारों